Going on, everybody? Hello, hello, welcome back. Hope we are doing well this evening. We are diving back into more Hollow Knight Silksong, of course, Act 3, well along the way here. Doing some big wishes, trying to keep pushing the game forward. See, just see how far we can take it on a first playthrough. Right now, we are working on Witness. So we're trying to solve a bunch of different riddles, try and take ourselves through the course of the game here. Right now, we've taken a stop at the slab. I went ahead, I'm pretty sure this is the next answer, but I believe these riddles need to be done sequentially. So we're trying to solve at the moment Cage of One Who Raged Against the Silken Lie. Now, I thought that was going to be Sinner's Road. These are all the cages. We had a guy locked up. But we didn't get a chance to test it. Cage of the One Who Raged Against the Silken Lie. My next guess is because the following one is up here, that we're probably somewhere near the slab. So my guess is we're going to go over by First Sinner here and check that out. And yeah, that's where we're at. Hopefully we will find some answers here and we can keep moving things along. But hope everybody's doing well. Not a Wendigo, welcome back. How are we today, sir? So we need to drop down one floor. And then these are through secret passages. I feel like we've done pretty well to find a lot of the things. I mean, what we found all but one of the fleas without help. Oh, I hear him. There it is. Okay, so that we were running around really trying to find it yesterday. This time, able to move the quest along. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps. But what are you leaving for those who come next? Excuse me. Okay, so now I'm like 99% certain that we just need to climb Mount Faye all the way back up the way that we did last time. So not entirely time wasted, but definitely a little bit. Oh, I'm going way too far. There's the door. The slab always has me a little bit confused. It's a little bit. I'm doing alright, can't complain really. We had a rough bedtime for my son tonight, but just one of those things where he didn't listen and then, you know, got in trouble and then we were big upset, so just how it goes sometimes. I mean, he's not even 3, so yeah, the fun of big emotions, yeah, big feelings. But all in all, we're good. Add another %. What's going on, First Sinner? Welcome back. Hope we're doing well today. I mean, this is just climb the peak for the umpteenth time. At this point, I don't know how many times we've done this, but it's definitely quite a bit. I bet you I could skip some of these claw lines having the double jump, but I don't know off the top of my head what ones we could. Part of me feels like you could go up there, but honestly, I'm not certain about it at all. First week back after 2 weeks off, you're already over this week. Mine hasn't been like, my week hasn't been bad, but yeah, I took off the Friday before Christmas. So I had over 2 weeks off. Nothing particularly bad about coming back, but it's just like the mental load of getting back into it, you know? Things have been pretty productive, more so today than yesterday. Yesterday was like really rough for me to get back in the swing of things. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. What's it like being in Act 3? I mean, things are a little bit more difficult, but I mean, it's just an extension of the game, in my opinion. Doesn't feel too different. I mean, aside from, like, the world has definitely changed a bit. Some things are harder. Alright. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. So from here, we just have to fall back. Ow, I forgot about the spike section. I was trying to move over because I thought we were down further. Well, what am I doing? Just land on the ground and use them to go back. Such wise words for Mr. Mushroom. Very wise man. Or a very wise shroom, I should say. Okay, so we are gonna go back on up. I guess we're going to Terminus, technically? Right? Is Terminus where we want to go, or do we need to go... This may be cut off, so we're gonna go check it out, but I have a feeling here. I have a feeling this is gonna be cut off just based on, yeah, okay. So all of it is. So that means that we need to go back to... I guess you either go Memoriam or you go Songclave. We may as well go Songclave and go to First Shrine. That way we can check in on our local merchant and see if they've got anything new. So we haven't really done too much up here. Looks like we've got something else. Pain, anguish, and misery. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear, for Loom draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage, and let us suffer together. That sounds like a second Trobio fight. That's what that sounds like. So we've got some side boss fights to do. Everything's falling apart, my dear one. Be sure to share your rosaries with me before it's too late. Okay, so this is just more of the same. They haven't gotten anything new. Hey, what's going on, Henry? Okay, so I want to swap out... Oops. Nope. I want... Oh, wow, we're missing that many, huh? I guess so. See, I feel like we had done a good job of exploring, and then I look at stuff like this. Apparently, we're missing a skill. That's crazy. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 tools? What? Thanks. I thought I've been pretty thorough. You beat the game 2 days ago. Congrats. All right, so let's just head west from here. We'll head up and do. Okay, since we've bested the Sentinel. Then I guess he hangs out here and is. I don't know if. I don't think we'd have a second fight with them. No, we don't need to head up in there. Although maybe there's an evil thing for us to destroy. Okay, so we should be able. Say to go up like that. Do we have anything over here? You weren't in Act 3? Are you gonna go back and do Act 3? I wanna see where this leads if we go down. Okay, so this just leads underneath. Basically the room is directly connected now. Or maybe that's what that. I mean, we only went through here once, so maybe this is just what it looked like last time. I think this actually may be what it looked like last time. Okay. Cause I'm not where I thought. That's why. Yeah, I actually need to be out on that last level it's not gotten to from down here. Gotcha. Ah, there it is. Hardest boss for me? I think Carmelita was probably the hardest boss. She's from Act 3. Okay, it's like awkwardly tight. I don't know, I can't say that we particularly like struggled with any one boss. Like we've had to take a few attempts to learn some bosses, but overall it hasn't been anything too bad. So they just make it a little bit tight when it comes to that that gear. Some interesting little like flat spots, I guess. So I feel like I'm gonna boost into something is what's ultimately gonna happen there. Hey, what's going on, Vandy? Spell of the apostate key? Get in there. Indoor dome range that uses launch simulators this past weekend. Don't know if you're buying it with what it was displaying. Are you saying you weren't just smoking it? I know, I always wonder with that stuff. It's probably optimized on some ball. It's probably not tuned to like the weather conditions where you're at, right? It's like everything is warm and maybe higher altitude, giving you like optimal conditions. Gonna be up in there. Now there's a path over to the right-hand side, it would seem. We are doing Act 3, Lumi, yes. Right now we are doing some wish granting. Trying to do the riddles. Fun part of guessing and checking where the hole is. I'm gonna assume that this is nothing, yeah. Mr. Mushroom? I see light, so I guess we jump at the light. Oh, hold on. Is there anything to the left? No, just a wall. Yeah, we're doing Mr. Mushroom right now. I kind of thought that was going to be something. I mean, this is that last room that I guess we technically haven't been to since everything went down. Oops. Gotta go across here. It's definitely quite different. Lots of rubble changing the landscape. You know what, we probably just have to keep forgetting about this skill. Claiming something. So even after all is said and done, you still bind part of her? Is this that last skill? Okay. Pale nails. Spin lethal talons from thread that seeks out enemies. Okay, so we knew we were missing one. That solves that. Now we're just missing tools. We are Rachel. We are indeed. Alright, bind all silk skills. Perfect. Now we gotta keep going up, because we're looking for a mushroom that looks like where we might want to go. Apparently I'm not enough to the left. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing like being greedy and getting yourself hurt. Stuff's annoying. Just what I wanted. A little sneak attack. Okay, I think I see it. Ah. Okay, so that's a little awkward. There it is. I gotta be careful of my height here. His hitbox is a little bit wider than I'm expecting it to be, which is not ideal. Oh, okay. Well, at least they give us a bench. So let's see where we're at. I guess we're out above the cradle. What are we? We're not on the map anymore. Got it. Time-honored Metroidvania lifestyle. Well, this is the part where I readmit to having only played Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong for Metroidvanias. I haven't even played Castlevania or Super Metroid. Oh, come on. Okay, let's think about this. There's one that gives us another heal set, right? Probably need that. Reserve bind. Put my sharp dart back on. What's going on, Rob? I have not bought. I have not bought the cling grip or whatever it's called. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. He says as he jumps off. Okay, new enemies that apparently just by hitting them you get. I don't think we can kill them. So we may as well fill up, and then we'll just have to make sure that we time it to go after they go across the top. Okay, can't stand still, got it. Nope, that doesn't work. So what? They want me to... Can't do the second jump. Oh, that's... Come on, brain. So you gotta, like, get... There we go. Oh, but I have to do it there, too, because I have to be able to go up again. That was close. No! What? Okay, so we're going here... into that, but I have to save that. Why is I must be letting go of left because I'm scared of the spikes. Okay. We're landed. Let's just stand in a safe spot. Make sure we... Oh, did I used my reserve bind there because I didn't realize. Yeah, we're just gonna grind our heals back up. I feel like that's the safe, smart thing to do. I think this is the proper path. There's a path down and there's a path up. I don't know. I don't know if they're so kind as to give shortcuts and things. I feel like that's where to go, but let's... They're not really giving you much time to look around these parts, are they? Okay, I gotta jump input get kinda eaten. No! Ah! Oh, come on. I have made... No! Oh no. Okay. Nope. Too low. Crap. Okay. Ah, it's so tight. I'm gonna get myself killed here. I think I can heal back up. It's just a very tight ledge. What's going on, Sebastian? Well then. Okay. That's annoying. There's not really a safe spot in that segment. Not really. Ugh. Not really a safe spot in that section. But how's it going, Lex? Don't fail us. I'm sorry. I failed. I failed. I see what's going on, but I failed. Okay. Well, back up we go. Now, I realistically should stop and... Like, here is a good place to farm, because it's an opening. You don't really have to worry about anything. Okay, I have to get my stuff back, though, to get more silk. But I feel like we have a better understanding of what is required of us. to get back there. More quickly. Right? Like, I feel like... Oh, okay. That's mean. Gotta go pretty far down to be able to get to... Oh, come on. To, like, a true safe spot. Oh, come on. It didn't reverse me. I'm trying to save it, but it's tight. We'll go with what we got. We can always go when we really are in need. No, I needed to dash and then do it. See, I get greedy on that. We had a nice little, like... Had a nice little pogo thing going on there. No, don't... stored inputs. See, but this spot doesn't feel any safer. I mean, maybe it's like a hair safer, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't love it. But I know that we have what it takes to get to the top. Oh, come on. It's the, like, directional changes that get me. Hey, what's going on, Felipe? No, wrong input. Gosh darn it. I hate when that happens. Nope, I did it too early. Oh, come on, man. How far down do I have? There we go. I was like, how far down do I have to go to get to the safe spot? We'll just farm it back out. Crazy people do this with Beast Crest. I mean, it would definitely be easier if I put the crest on that gave me the straight down pogo. But we're more than capable. We're more than capable. Hey, what's going on, Dampus Hamster? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Yeah, having the straight down pogo is definitely better, but I've done most of the game with the diagonal. I think we only had like one section we had to do the straight up and down one. Yeah, Hunter has just been the one that I like the balance of speed and damage. The heavier hitting one is too slow for my liking, and the faster one I don't like having to have the shorter range. Okay, let's just get this knocked out, yeah? Like that. Like I don't somehow will get myself where I don't actually turn my input direction. So like there, I'm trying to go the other way. But that's just a matter of ooh, that was close. Okay, there we go. Wasn't that bad, I just kept messing it up. It was like doing dumb things, or like when it got easy that I would like choke it. What's going on, Gabriel? Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, worm child, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you, or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld, flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all. Though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Harold. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. So we're gonna fly after him, right? Wish completed. What's going on, Doflamingo? How are you doing? Wanderer and Hunter, depending on the boss. Yeah, I've only swapped for... I think there was one segment where it was like 2 blades on either side. You had to pogo straight up. Alright. Let's see what's up here. Okay, so here's where still some more... Of course, at the edge of existence lie only cockroaches. I thought in true cockroach fashion they were coming back to life. So we'll have to try going vertical. We'll also have to try go left, right. Out there lie the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must ascend again and cut them free. Okay. That's fine. That's the same thing that, like, when we were over here in the Blasted Steppes, gives you, like, a similar text about leaving. So I don't know if when all is said and done, if we'll be able to leave. Alright, let's keep going out this way, see what lies in store. A small tunnel leading downward. Descend to Farloom. Not yet. I'm not done with this place. Nameless town. Nameless town, but nothing to interact with. Okay, can we go vertical over the town? I would guess not, because you need a ceiling to attach to. So what, Needle-in would be the other option here. Now only the wind. Sweet promises whispered. The weaving once beckon. Friends seduced from depths below. Sweet promises whispered. Now only the wind. So, I mean, I would think that the town is the only place that we've got anything to do. What's going on, Zeta? How are we doing today? Bruno, what up? Okay, so it's just like endless waves of this. Oh. I didn't see a thing pop out. Okay. Surface memento can be displayed in the home. I played the music, but I guess I was so engulfed in what it was saying that I didn't see the memento pop out. Alright, that's probably all that's here then. So then they're gonna give us... Oh, okay, so that just... Shortcut back to that. And then we're far away from the bellway, so I guess we're gonna have to... Whoops. I guess we're gonna have to go the old-fashioned way. Run it back. Okay, so that's everything up here. Now, what are the other quests that we have? We need to go to the stage. We need to go to Blasted Steppes. We need to go to Fleetopia. We also need to go to the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Farfields, and then there are void masses throughout Farloom. Which, obviously, we are beyond Farloom at the moment, so we're not going to find that here. Jeez, that's a tight little window. I guess technically we just wouldn't have been able to go up the last time. Apparently you can fall like that and not get hit? Really? That is most interesting. And I'm assuming we're not near a bellway, so... Oh, they can get me. Okay. I'm a bit surprised by that. I mean, it takes you not exactly close. Alright, so I guess the closest one to us is gonna be going to the stage. That's actually right above us, so let's go and do that. Do we want to change? I'm gonna go with Silk Regen over the extra heal. Alright, let's go back to the stage. Trobio number 2. You, might or mourner, fell fated, chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck. Fair Farloom wails its end. We woe befallen few remained. Let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Just went back to Hollow Knight and finally beat Radiance? Get in there, Luby. GG. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear as suffering its sorrow. So dramatic. Alright, I'd be lying if I said I like fully remembered Trobio's moveset. Okay, right. Fireworks. Do not want to be right above him, that's for sure. Right, and then where it leaves the sparkles also. That was not a good place to be. Alright, Trobio. Took me more than one try to beat you this time. Fair enough. Figured we wouldn't be able to first try 2 times in a row. There's a little bit more going on with this version of the boss. Alright, let's see what we learned. I love the dramatic entrance. Okay, so if I stand right up next to him to start, we get hit. Okay, very much so a poor start. You just have to really be mindful of his fireworks. Which is obviously easier said than done, but a lot of firework trails. I shouldn't have used that for damage. I should have used it for heals. Dead. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I thought I had more health. That's why I went for the extra damage and then quickly realized I did not. So we need to stay away from him at the start here. Because he opens with fireworks. That's right on me. My small brain keeps thinking that I have some sort of opening with that tornado. Tornado time. Yeah, so I just have to be, when it comes to the tornadoes, I just have to be mindful. Ah, jumped into it. Like stuff like that, if you're below him. Rude. It's very, very flashy. You like put yourself in these awkward, tight spots where you don't leave yourself any choice but to get hit by something. I have this feeling that we're gonna get to another phase that he's gonna start throwing even more crap at me. Okay. Yeah, now for the chaos. I should heal. Ah, I dodged into it. Really? Couldn't get away from that? Stuff like that where then like you just throw yourself into one after another. Oh man. Hey, what's going on, Cringe? Welcome back. How are we doing today? First time you ever noticed there are chairs in the foreground? I'd have to say that I'm focused enough that I did not see the chairs. Oh, I guess, yeah, because they're below the stage. That's why I'm not catching them, because my eyes are not down there. Okay, I think if you time that right, you can open the fight with... Okay, that was aggressive and backfired. I didn't see that it was an angled one, and I'm running into stuff now. It's combinations like that. Combinations like that, I like, you just lose focus just a hair. Don't love that he's Okay. Gotta go underneath on that one, I guess. That was mean. I'm in the one, like, quote-unquote safe spot, and he bounds underneath me. Come on now. Okay, so we're at the next chaotic stage of this fight. I was not ready for the fireworks. Man, he's tough. Okay, so maybe this is my new most challenging fight. Just because there's so much going on with projectiles. It's like hard to keep good track of what's going on where you need to be. Dash into it. Can't stand where he's gonna come out. I'm stuck in fireworks. Love that for me. And sometimes the spacing is like just awkward enough. Sometimes the spacing is just awkward enough with these things. Fun combo. Off the wall. Freaking like fans. I keep whiffing on everything. Mans has just enough movement. No, don't. Bad dashes. Okay. Ah, come on. Wait, what are you doing? And here we go into the chaos. Charge him, knucklehead. Charging him? Why am I charging him? No. Don't charge after him. Do not charge after him. He's available if you wait and are patient. I hit it out of this. Oh, come on. What is that hit? Ah. Those hits are annoying to take, where it's like you just clip up into the boss. Lock in, I'm trying. I'm trying to lock in. I know we can do it. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. I wasn't expecting him. Really? What is that hitbox? I wasn't expecting him to do so many of that attack in a row. Come on, Cody, what are you doing? He is spamming this attack. Holy crap. Dash into him. I don't know what it is. I like get greedy, get impatient on this fight. Just have to remain calmer. I don't know what it is. I like just lose my grip a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Not need to heal there, but suppose it is what it is. Let the fight come to you. Just let the fight come to you. It's not rocket science. He's gonna go out with a bang. That's funny. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. That's funny. Dark Mirror. So that goes. Now we have Claw Mirrors. When binding, emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Okay, so his stuff stacks, and now we've got two mirrors that go together, more damage. Very nice. Alright, let's take a rest at the bench, and we'll call it there. Alright, so we're going to take a quick 3-minute breather, and then we're going to go start tackling some of these other wishes that we have. So, thank you guys for being here. I greatly appreciate it. If you are enjoying, you can leave a like on the stream. We're not done yet. We've got a few hours to go. But yeah, greatly appreciate you guys. Go stretch your legs, grab a drink, do what you gotta do. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. BRB.
It's raining!
Ads. Please hold for a drain. Yeah, chat's clogged. We gotta drain it. All right. So we have a few options as for what wish to do next. We can go to Pinstress at Blasted Steps, Fleetopia, or we can go down to Deep Docks. I feel like we just kind of work our way down, so let's go check out the Pinstress. We'll head out to Blasted Steps. We'll check out Pinstress, do a little fighting action there, and then we'll just kind of keep working through these wishes. Okay, so from here, Blasted Steps, I believe she's out here, so we gotta go right, down, and then left and out. I think that's gonna be our best course of action. I always get baited by that. I think every single time that I've gone through, I think that that's where I'm supposed to go, because in my head I'm like, well, we gotta go down and left. But that certainly ain't it, Chief. Also, we need to destroy this thing. The other wish. So that's perfectly placed. These things are tanky, too. So tanky. Your favorite website? I just have these flashbacks of Pinterest where, like, we had really crappy internet for a long, long time. Like, I think 1.5 megs down it growing up until I went to college. So it wasn't until the mid-2010s that my parents upgraded to anything reasonable. And I remember Pinterest being like just one of those sites where it's basically an infinite load site. And on crap internet, that is a horrible combination. I have departed to scale Farloom's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Great. So now I gotta go back, climb Mount Faye. Again. Jesmalid. Yes. I guess I would say I play it the normal way. That's a platform. I don't think I can do that. Okay, so we're gonna go back up to Mount Faye. Yeah, I just remember Pinterest being an infinite load sort of website, because they just want you to keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, right? Just stay on their website and consuming content and ads. Can't say it's a site that I ever go on. Though that being said, it's not as if I'm free from getting stuck in the scrolling. Unfortunately, my brain rots because I'll just get stuck in the scroll of Twitter. I need those like life hack type things of like, when I have a free 2 minutes, I do this. Nope. Because I feel like I find myself with like a free couple minutes and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Let me open my phone. And the normal progression is ESPN and then Twitter. Hey, that's rude. Can't you see that I'm trying to find my way around? That requires scrolling? It does require scrolling. So yeah, it's one of those things like I always wonder, like, there's gotta be a more productive way that I could spend just a few minutes. don't know what that way is. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be... And I've always wondered with, like, do you try and learn a language? But contextually, if you're not... If you're not learning language all the time, and, like, using it, doesn't really help you. I'm kind of assuming that this is where I go, but honestly, I lost the trail, and I'm... not 100% certain that this is it. Because I've kind of lost the, I've lost the stuff. Use the flint slate to protect from cold? Kit, I am well beyond that. Thank you, though. We're pretty deep in Act 3. Don't remember there being a dead bird here before, but apparently playing the needle in doesn't do anything for us. Okay, so there's a pin. I feel like I have to restart the pin process, because... I think we just have to be fast. Do they want me to go that way? Is that the problem? That I, like, off-screen it? Is that my issue? Because there's not... Oh, there is a thing for me to grab. I mean, that's just the fast track up here, but again, I didn't see... I'm not seeing any pin. Oh, you have to hit it. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, it looks like the person's dead. I tried playing the needle in, nothing happened. You gotta hit him apparently. Needlebug. Who else would dare wake a pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing? Here hoping to fulfill it? I know what you're seeking, Pinstress. A death duel. An end from battle, not caverns collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes, Farloom's finale arrives. So let's stop the yapping, eh? How's about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Alright, let's see what we've got. Okay, so she combos that with the dash down. Oh, dang. Okay. That hit hurts. That hit hurts. Alright, at least we know what's going on now. And I don't have to go nearly as high up as I thought I did. I wish you could just go straight up there, but... alas, it is what it is. So What, you have to wake her up every single time? Can we just... Okay, it's a quicker conversation. So, I mean, you can parry it, but we can't, like, deflect it back or anything. I mean, those... Okay, so when she does that, that's what she's gonna do, the big powerful attack. She can store it. Don't dodge into it. Get there, then back. See, like, on some of them, it's like trying to get a little bit more aggressive and I get myself in trouble. So it's got like a safe spot. It's got a safe spot underneath it. You just wait for them to fall back down. Ah, best and fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow. I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you the inspiration? Making me seem a right fool here, thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Alright. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. Had never thought another'd be joining my slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever come before. Pin badge. Reduced charge time of needle strike. Don't know if you've heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told. A giant cavern of all crystal. I have visited the core, Pinstress. It was a remarkable sight indeed. I only hope that it shall not soon be lost. Of course you've seen it. Master at the blade and at the seeking. You've proven yourself an imposing talent. Well, given you seem done up here, maybe it's time to get back to all your important business. A mighty battle we had, my friend. Time now you get to your all-important business. I'm wishing for your success. Okay, so had we not stumbled upon that as we were going across, we would have been given a hint to it in order to find that mask piece. Gotcha. Implied that Lace learned from Pinstress? Maybe. Yeah, when it comes to lore stuff, I'm definitely not gonna be someone strong in that. Okay, so we need to go to Fleetopia, and we need to go down to between Deep Docks and Far Fields. So let's go Fleetopia first. head on out to Putrefied Ducks, and then we'll go south. I feel like I'm just kind of trying to work my way from the top of the map down. Alright, so if memory serves me correctly, we're gonna try and go down through this gap. You smack of that guy. Then we drop down here. And then you've got... That works. This isn't really how I was planning on doing it, but you know. Take it. Okay. A cleaner trip to Fleetopia than many a time. Did they pack it up to leave? The dirge I sing for is the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? I saw your plea posted at Bellheart, Sir Flea, and accept your request. The pact is made then, fellows. Steel yourself. It is time. It is time. It is time for the Festival of the Flea. One last grand celebration before the Blackquakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, fleas. One last time. Let the games begin. Festival of the Flea. I know for a fact that I missed at least one of the tools early on that was that, like, target practice game. So we got a boat. Are they the last fleas? I think so. So do we no longer have a bench out here? Ah, we do. Okay. Bench is back. Alright, let's see. Okay, achieve the high score in all Flea games and become the grand champion. Good friend of Fleas is you, Miss Hornet. Now must join and drink much. Be merry before all ends. Brew is made, enough for all. No charge for you if needing more. Why waste when future is final? Drink to full, Miss. Okay. Sure. I don't think our Flea brew was empty, but you know, can never be too safe. What's going on, Gojo? You have the Silken Soul quest, but Grohl is saying, I don't want you to be happy, oh no. Grohl tends to make many people quite distraught. Toxic Waste Moss Grub Bug and Seaweed Hanger of a Deadly Gallerina. Trivia course, waited the bench in the Bellway, had 17 rosaries. Yeah, Putrefied Ducks is not always fun. Play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I'm to join your games, no, it will be only to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Gojo, thank you for the YouTube sub. Of course. Joy or learnings. Any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Jump, where the challenge is to strike fleas upward and keep them airborne for as long as possible. Some may know that as Keepy Uppy. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us truly. Alright. How many do I have to juggle? I fell off. I didn't realize you could go off of the platform. Then you're stuck. It wouldn't let me back up. Because I was like, oh, he's there. so it's just like a certain number of hits on each one. I was like, I have to keep this many of them up in the air. Oh, holy. Nope. My feeble brain. Keeping track of which ones are in play or not. Okay, that's gonna take a level of focus, my goodness. Okay then. Because what, there are 30 fleas, right? I might need to change my, might need to change to the fast, but short range. Nice whiffs. Okay. I don't need the darkness stuff going on in the middle of this. Okay, definitely juggling multiple at the same time. That was kind of rude. I can't swing that fast. Gosh darn it. Let's try this. A little bit quicker strikes. Hopefully that helps. I mean, it's shorter range, but... I'm hoping the ability to swing a little bit. I thought he was in... I thought he was done. Gosh darn it. Losing two this early is no bueno. Okay, this is like... very focused, but I can't juggle. Ah, he was still in. Rob, this is my cross to carry. Now out of sheer spite, I have to jump. Alright, keep the thought what's going on. Okay, we're keeping track. I think also just hearing the ding and like knowing that they're done then. Oh, he missed. He went out. I almost didn't hit that guy again. Ah. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it.
Kavak Katsa.
Ah. Achieve the high score. Oh, man. So the high score is not 30. I thought it was gonna be like the get all of them. That definitely felt better though. That definitely felt better having speed. Oh, what? I thought it was done, but I guess the focus was not there. Wait till the ding. Ding fries are done. That's close. Let's go focus mode. No! He wasn't done falling yet.
Kavak Katsa.
I don't think I wanna, I'm gonna try and get like a good PB before I start looking at scores, because I don't need it in my head that, oh, I just need this much, because then I'm gonna start misplaying when it gets close. So we just gotta stay focus mode here. Go until the bell rings. Just gotta stay on top of it. No! Oh, come on. Somehow didn't get under him. Once it starts getting up to the 4 mark, it's tough. Honestly, even at 3, it could get tough. Depending on, like, what sequence. Now, we just need to make sure that we're, like, maybe taking the extra step to, like, hit them kind of closer together. No, I whiffed! Oh, I whiffed it.
Barishkava.
There's another chat. Yeah, so right now... Oh, the game has ended and we have a new Flea Juggle champion. Excellent. Miss Hornet, with your skill, I'm certain you can best all 3 of our games and become the grandest champion of them all. Okay, so we got the Juggle champ. Excellent. So yeah, YouTube, as it stands, they currently do not have combined chat. The only way that combined chat exists is if you do horizontal and vertical stream from the same horizontal source through YouTube. What that means, though, is that YouTube just takes the horizontal and slaps it into portrait mode. You can't do any fancy stuff with layouts the way that we have backgrounds and all sorts of things. And like when we play more like third-person games, you know, I'll have it zoomed in a little bit more and kind of reportion some of the like UI stuff as elements. So that's the only way that we would get it to be a shared chat. So at the moment for YouTube, it is 2 separate streams. I know they've said that down the line, they will add it that you can feed your own vertical source to the same stream, and that would be fantastic, because then YouTube would be at least a shared experience. You'd have the horizontal and the vertical. Probably as you rotate your phone, it would bounce between the two if I had to guess. So I don't work for YouTube, so I don't know how far out that is, but it is coming and I'm looking forward to it. Otherwise we have the Twitch chat as well. Don, thank you for the jewels, man. Thank you very, very much. Absolutely popping off with that. Yeah, what up, Fly Guy? We're doing well. How about yourself, sir? Miss Hornet, you were the greatest of us all in the flea jungle, but will you challenge yourself to ever higher achievements? No, I don't want... I'm not doing flea jungle. I need to find the other, ones. Bug, world is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is flea dodge. Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks, longer stay gives bigger score. The score most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. Okay. Flea dodge it is. So once they hit, then they no longer count for damage. Kind of funny that some of them are just like to appear as though they may hit you. Oh, Colby, you knucklehead. Alright, let's take a look. So dodge we need to beat 65. Really? So we only needed 30 for juggle and I got 30 on the dot the one time. So we need to beat 65 and 42. Okay. That's fine. That was not great. Pop the chat of the vertical stream to chat there watching the horizontal one. Crazy what we have to do on this platform. I mean, that's some dedication though. Right? At least in my eyes, that's some dedication to pop out the vertical. But that is technically where the most activity is, so. Understandable. Just in terms of wanting to... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? In terms of part one to, you know, be active. Straight punch to the guy. I know, I have to, like, take it upon myself on that to just take the time to pogo it. I'm trying to, like, quote-unquote just dodge everything, but realistically it's not actually just about dodging. Oh boy. It feels like cheating. If Vog is great champion... okay, that was lucky. Then why do they get to throw stuff at me, you know? We're still alive. Ding dong, we're on the board. I mean, at this point, we're just... Okay, that's fine. I say surviving as long as we can. Maybe there's an achievement for getting a certain score, but that's fine. Bug not flee. Impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds my own. See skill so much. Moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy. Congratulate you, champion. Okay, and then we got one thing left. Dear one, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krat still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game? That I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I wait my doom? I'm waiting for one last slap. To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you're able. Hey, good evening, John. I have to bounce on them? And by bounce on them, they mean pogo. I literally tried to land on it like that was gonna do something, some special mechanic just for flea bounce. Oh, it's literally pogo. Oh, I have regular pogo on for this. So inadvertently was already set up. Oh, is he just a troll to make you think like, oh, you can bounce on him, but when in reality you can't? Not gonna fool me, sir. Oh boy, okay. They're getting quicker. That's not fair. My dance to the game is ended. You have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace. Will you keep playing for me? No. Can I? Oh, I can't smack him. Unfortunate. Miss Hornet, you have proven yourself the champion each of our flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Please, prepare yourselves. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Money! Money! It's bad. And some pale oil? Excellent. Does that mean we can go back to the Pinstress now that we've defeated her and get another upgrade? What fleas look like IRL a bad idea? Probably. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments here with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end, and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Please, Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit. But we've accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It's not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Okay, so we've got a bunch of money now. 667. Am I doing it like the kids? Shame upon your family. Shame upon your cow? Or what is dishonor upon your cow? Showed you with some guitar. Oh yeah, Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's true. That is the alternative Flea. Okay. Is the upgrade down in Farfields? We have to go down to Farfields-ish anyway. Let's go do this first because the rosaries to buy other stuff. I guess we can go here and then to Bellheart maybe. Also, why do I not have... Oh, right. I don't have another thing on because I'm still on this crest. That's right. I don't think I have the memory locket. There's a couple of craft metal things that we could build as well. In Bellheart? Well, that's... okay. I guess in my head, when I said Pinstress, that's who I meant. That's who I meant. Put the same things on each crest? Don't the... I thought the crests had, like, slightly different setups, that's not 100% the case. So no things there. Part of my way to pay respect. Yeah. Oh, pay respects at the graves within the grave wood. That's okay. Yes, those are different things. I'm now seeing that. Okay. Lots of things still missing. I thought it said that there was stuff that we could put in our home. But I'm not exactly seeing that. What do we have at this shop? Multi-binder personal spa? I'm gonna do it. Just for the memes. Is it worth the money? Probably not. But you know what? If the world is going down, I'm gonna make some real nice stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have a real nice house. I'm also just curious, like, what is that even? What does that even do for us? Okay, so that fills silk, but we also already have the thing that gives us silk actually even faster sitting down, so... Doesn't actually give us anything, but it is what it is. Okay, so he said he is paying respect in the Great Wood, which means we need to go to Shellwood and then kind of figure our lives out from there. We still have some rosaries on the back burner. How you're number one when you're barely doing anything? I think it's because it's... I think it's based on, like, amount of chatting. Oh, that felt like it went up and in. I guess not. Okay, so... Paying respects... I'm gonna go directly over to the right. I feel like there's, like... only a couple of spots that it could be. Sister, spider, husk-bound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe, warded by fear, no longer your meal. See, I don't... been so long since I've... Jeez. It's been so long since I've been to this place. $200 something for the key for the Bell home room, and $200 for the supplies and stuff. The house is expensive. The house is very expensive. I have wasted many a rosary there, just purely because I was curious what would happen if I bought all of the upgrades. Like, thought maybe I would get an achievement. Really the only reason that I've tried. Right, so that was for that. Okay, so we've got, let's go down. We've got 2 places on the map that we need to check. There's nothing to do with that. Let's see here. So I need to go actually way down from here. And not on this side. Excellent. Well, I'll just say that this place is lovely. So warm and inviting. So it's literally either right up here. This is it. Only mildly annoying. Hey, Mr. Pinmaster here. I was kind of just hoping. I'm just hoping that I could get some upgrades from you. Apparently I got a safe. Oh, you're not dead. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Or we'll just play it safe, because tools. Okay, that was ugly. Yo, what a fearful fray you've saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight at longest last to see that fine needle dance and sing. These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belheart with your fellows. You can protect one another, and perhaps it's time to rebuild. Oh yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Belfriends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. Ah, how welly romantic would have been had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave, to lie together forever as the world crumbles all round. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for the humble Pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. Its uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Now, is there any... Okay, so he sings along. Very cute. Very cute. Alright, let's head back. Now that we have that, we should be able to go back. Should be able to go back to Belheart. Get ourselves another upgrade, make ourselves even stronger. I know, imagine a world where we're allowed to be stronger. Because we've already got the other upgrades. Maybe there's an achievement for maxing out our weapon as well. I mean, that's part of, I think, why we haven't had too much issue in the grand scheme of things. Like, not to say that the game has been, like, just so everything's a cakewalk, but I think we've had a lot of success because we've stayed ahead of the curve with upgrading our weapon. It is fortunate to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. 'Twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am. And a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times the task for a Pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. Again, Pinmaster, I must ask for your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil so much, this bug is past surprise. It's time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Well, now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? 680? Oh, man, I shouldn't have bought the freaking upgrade. 180, 240, I got 255. Mistakes were made. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. We can pawn some things. Alright. Can I pawn that much? Maybe. I actually got a crap ton of stuff. Saved. Alright. Not to worry. Upgrade still coming.
Well, Yanis.
Freaking 1300 just sitting in storage. And we haven't turned in our in a couple of the musical things too. I don't know if that guy's still around though. I would imagine he is. Just would have to hunt him down if we needed it.
Oh, my net.
That blade by Claude is done. Sharper than this Pinmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Bonva, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of the great Pinmaster's past. Farloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Across morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Okay, I don't think my finest work. So, interestingly enough, no achievement for it, but they're also not really indicating that there's any more oil left out in the world. So we've got a pale steel needle. And now from here... Oh, you know what? I think... I don't know if we need to turn stuff in. I could have sworn that there were like... I don't know. I could have sworn that we had some, like, mask pieces and stuff that would come from these. But maybe that's not it, or maybe it's just these last two. Near the bell shrine between deep docks and far fields. Alright, so between deep docks and far fields is going to be... I guess probably best to just go east from Deep Docks. The Bell Shrine. All masts and all spool fragments. Yeah, we are clearly missing just a couple of those. We've done a pretty good job overall collecting, but yeah, there's still a little bit that's missing. I would probably think there's some stuff for getting all tools as well. So this says near the Bell Shrine. Near the Bell Shrine. You know what? I don't think I've explored this. I think there's some... And maybe it's a connection thing up from the abyss. But there's some, like... It looks like potential side stuff. The mask shard at the edge of blasted steps. Maybe. I know that he's got overpriced stuff here. The lava climb. Okay, that makes sense. It's like the same way that this is like the teleport. I guess those little notches in it kind of indicate that there's not really anything there. Gotcha. So that's the lava climb back. Alright, well, let's go try and find the Bell Shrine. Bell Shrine between. We'll just head to Deep Docks and then we can head out from there. What's going on, Grey Song? How are you doing? Yeah, so we literally had, like, just like a flea or two that we didn't have on our own. That was... I just wish there was some other stuff that would give me indicators on my map like we had for the fleas. I also want to see what we have at this shop. Hey, sounds good for a sinner. Take it easy.
Mario.
Okay, there is nothing left to buy here. Got it. Got it. Okay, so we'll head out from here. We will head out from here. Thank you guys for being here. I greatly appreciate it. If you have not already, you can leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Gotta get rid of the pre-roll ads on Twitch. Unfortunately, it's just kind of the name of the game, but nobody's gonna miss anything. We take a break, and then we will come back. So, thank you all. I'll see you in 3.
It's raining!
Ads. what timing that was. Need help find any? Sounds good, Lumi. Yeah, I'll let you know if I want it. I'll probably just honestly try and find what I can, and if I miss stuff, I miss stuff. You can always look it up after, because more than likely I'm not going to use the tool anyway. Okay, so it says between far fields, so I'm going to go up and just check these 3 layers, I think. Because I know what it's saying, but it's not necessarily... not necessarily resonating with me. Okay, so... it's clearly not there. Thought maybe with all the black going on. So this would be the Bell Shrine, right? Track the one who stole Good's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between deep docks. My laugh is like Woody Harrelson? No. Normally I just get that I look like Woody Harrelson, so I guess we're just diving full on. Diving full on into our Woody Harrelson arc. What's going on, Garmin? Oh, sister, what a total exacts on us, this endless combat. Certainly, when peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it. You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while. Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly. We cannot. What would our old village think of us were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's a strength enough still in these old shells. Okay. So I did not see, because we got caught up in the fight, whether we need to go up or need to go right. Why is it... okay, so we haven't been up here before? No, we have, and I never went left enough to grab some rosaries? Is that really what we're finding out? Okay. Was zombies in Act 3? What's going on, Billy Bob? Welcome back. No, he's here. We keep stumbling into him. Okay, I'm gonna go... we're gonna be smart about this. Let's retrack and make sure we're going the right way. I'm trying to be swift, but in being swift, I run into enemies. Get hit by that. It's a trap! Kinda rude. I feel like these often lead us to new places. This, however, is technically not new. It's just been a minute since we've been here. And there's a thing here as well. Alright, let's try and... Let's try and clear this while we're here. We can go back and get the track. This will give us 9 out of 12. A little bit of healing. Nice. Okay, let's go back and get this. Reference to one of the coolest videos on YouTube. My Zaza by Famicom. Probably not true. I've never heard of that. If I had to guess, probably not. I did know a guy in high school, well, I ran against a guy in high school whose last name was Zaza. I also remember there was like a soccer player, Zaza. If memory serves me correctly. Okay, it goes by a bench. I love that. Love that. Just in case things go south. Got a point of rest along the way. Didn't know it was a real name. It's too cool for that. Yes, Zaza is indeed. You know, these things popping out are quite a pain. Very, very annoying. Also, this is quite the journey that we've gotta go on. Rude. So we're getting close to another bench. It's kind of a matter of get used to him. Oh, I'm used to him, all right. Not in a good way necessarily, but definitely becoming quite acquainted. I know this is not the case because we're definitely actually progressing forward, but at times here it certainly feels like we're going in circles. But again, I know that's not actually the case. But it's gonna take us all... Not all the way out here. We're gonna get trapped by Gur the Outcast. Now. Oh, I did not see that. I now see the... Now get used to it. Understood. I slithered away. Don't be under the dive bomb. Gentle. be underneath. I saw the flash and I thought it was stagger flash, but no, it was just me being too jumpy. Okay, so we're in a new place. Which is the part I don't love. Wow! Glad I was standing where I was. Brass doll. Oh, it's an item. Carved child's toy of a bug clad in leaves. Oh, also, it has a completion percentage. We're at 83% now. Okay. I'd say 83% is honestly pretty decent, all things considered. Also, I don't think this is the ghillie bit. I think we still need to head out here. I would say. If my instincts would, serve me correctly. I hear noises. Hey, good evening, Busey. You beat this guy on your first try? Same. How's Silksong, Crow? Very, very good. Wait, so is that... Turn in the grass doll to Bellheart's wish wall to collect the reward. Okay, so that was the end of it, because we've beaten him in the race. I, in fact, did not need to come out here. Okay, so I think that's telling me that I can't call for them from here. What about here? Try the next room. I did not need to go platforming all the way out here because we've already beaten that guy in enough races. Yeah, we did all 3 races already. Let's go back to Bellheart then. That seems to be the next thing up. Yeah, the needle's fun. Now we got it all nice and maxed out too. Alright, I think that gave us... I think that's supposed to give us a mask piece, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 9 masks. Ooh. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the Great Sandy Steps. Yeah, I mean, we're just fulfilling wishes right now. We are the Farloo Make-A-Wish Foundation. Okay, so distressed bug near the Blasted Steps bellway. So let's just go straight there. I mean, it's honestly at this point, it's just like, if wishes get thrown our way, we're doing it. Guess we're following this guy, right? That's the whole point. Oh wait, is this Zaza? Uh-oh. Lost Garment. Foxden, thank you very, very much for the YouTube sub. I keep jumping into that one. I gotta like control my jump height. Dead. Oh, that was mean. That was mean. Oh, I didn't sit at... Okay, I gotta sit at the bench. I wasn't quite prepared. Let's put it that way. 14,000 rosary save for whatever the DLC brings. I think you're well prepared. I think you are well prepared. Yeah, I got so distracted by Zaza trying to lead me to Garmin that I didn't even rest at the bench nearby. Alright, Garmin. Stop doing that. I mean, at least I'm consistent. I need to short hop it. Make sure I stay healed up. Also, I can't be punishing that because he stuck on the wall. I can't be punishing that because he dashes like multiple times in sequence there. Mostly doing DoorDash deliveries. You've just been full-on delivery man. I guess if you get all the shorter ones, it's not too bad. I mean, there are some big payout ones. The only thing is, so are you converting those into smaller rosaries then? I should try and pogo over them a lot more. I think that'll be... I think that'll be a better way. Made that more complex than I needed to. Sir Knight, I am sorry. This is the only means to free you from your cursed threads. Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Zaza, let us just rest a little, and then we'll be away. Hey, take it easy, Zeta. Take it easy, man. Thanks for chilling. Alright, defeat Lost Garment. Achievement granted. Giant piece of scrap steel and a food delivery. Been cutting swords out of it. Ooh, speaking of deliveries, I don't think there are any new ones that have been given. I think it's just like the classic ones, but we should go and check on those. So let's go back to Bellheart. Let's make sure that everything's good with them and they're not just rosary quests. So I want to make sure that we're not missing anything. We should also check out the board.
Bobo, yeah.
Looks natural ability to heal. Multi-binder. Hold on. So what would... Speed of generate regen, or we would get more heals per. So there's nothing there. We came back here for the sole purpose of talking to these guys. Okay, nothing worthwhile, just a bunch of money. Multi-binder is an S-tier tool. Multi-binder does sound great. It's also one of the more expensive ones. So let's just buy it. This shop, then we're done with. And now, what do we have going on? So we have 3 void masses. I haven't been back to White Ward or the Underworks since. I kind of want to go back to the Cauldron and check that out because we have, or not quite the Cauldron, but above the Cauldron, because we have some of the craft metals that could be useful. Probably also want to go back to Songclave first. Just check that there are no missions, no wishes to be fulfilled from there. Because we've definitely got a lot of stuff covered, and I know that we're not gonna find... any of the void stuff up here, because... Well, actually, I don't know about that, because technically this is classified as Farloom, right? For some reason I think of this is not Farloom, but that's not accurate. Alright, this seems empty. I know we have a couple of things left that we could buy here. Spool extender. The ruin tool? I have not found that. Citadel has lost his voice and now the black threads rise up to tear its shell apart. I fear Holy Farloom is truly dying, but I still have hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdoms may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build our lands anew. I share your hope, Sherm. Remember, though, that whatever is built next belongs to not the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you rather than any reference toward the kingdom's goals. Pardon me so, but it's still my fellows who shall guide me. Those whose voices sing out still, even in these ruined times.
Oh, Benventra.
Okay, so we've got nothing else left with that. The hard part is, I don't see anything on the map that would indicate where the void stuff is. Like, I know that this is the next big thing to do, but unfortunately we're not getting any indicators for void masses, and I feel like we have to just run around kind of aimlessly. Hey, what's going on, Justin? Welcome back. Alright, well, we wanted to go back to the Cauldron first, right? That was the plan. So let's go down to Underworks and we'll head out from there. Hopefully we run into one along the way. Wish I had a better way of keeping track of this stuff. We could go across, which I guess is the path we should take. See, I hear one, so there's one right there down below. Okay, that at least is some useful information. Is this the architect? Yes. You're the shrine above. Your learnings are unique techniques born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Hubridge, you were the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable, impossible. So your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store. It was an impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for the insight. Okay, so they've got 2 more, both requiring craft metal, both also requiring a bunch of rosaries that I do not have. So that's where that still lies. in there. We gotta find our way down though, so we can destroy. I forget, does this just take us, yes, into a pit? So I need to work my way back over there, not via this shortcut. That's gonna require a little bit of creative thinking. I'm assuming it's... Excellent. By going down here, that maybe we can go... how do we... Do not remember. Go out the right-hand side? And then down? What if we just waited here long enough? Does this just give out on us eventually, or...? It's probably proximity based, but... I don't know. Thought it was worth trying to wait it out. Okay, so let's go through here. We'll sit, and then let's try going out the other side and down. Mayhaps from this we can get back to where we want to go. Oops. Would help if I looked where I'm going. Nope, that's just a pedestal. Not useful. Hit the lever when you're on the bridge? I actually don't know about that. I feel like that's not something they want you to be able to do. But that doesn't mean that you can't do it. That wasn't it though. I thought we would have access coming back across. This is an awkward place. Hold on. Did I miss something though? Was that our only option through here, or was there... Oh, that's why. Because it's teleporting us over there. It is not what I thought it was. There's some weird, like, overlapped stuff. Because the shortcut there must be only one direction. You have all 7 crests in the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Same. Same. Okay, big room. This is where I want to be. It's accessible back from the right-hand side. Doesn't lead. It's too smart. Yeah, you can't trigger it the other direction. Literally doing the exact same thing both times. Alright. I don't remember Oh, hello. I say, I don't remember it being such a confusing place. Ah, this got dangerous. Holy cow. Alright. Yeah, I would say this says, in a word, well, I guess in 2 words, fallen apart. This is like an awkward place too. Okay. Because we're trying to get to the one on the way back. Yeah, it's interesting. It almost looks like there's a shortcut in here from the map. I mean, very clearly not the case. But just looking at the edge of it, that line doesn't look straight. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm looking into it a little bit too closely. You know what? Hold on. If we're gonna travel this way, I am gonna go back and get this bench. Is it worth it? Debatable. But honestly, at this point, I can't be taking chances, even if it means that I have to pay for a 15 rosary bench. For here, we may as well restock. See, we had a thing about absolving sins, so I didn't know. I feel like there's gotta be something more to that sin absolution spot. Every frame in Hollow Knight and Silksong is hand-drawn. Nice. I mean, I believe it. Just based on the art style. So I really looped myself back to this exact same spot. How, Colby, do you get where you want to go? That is a great question. One I plan to keep asking myself. Man, I don't remember getting this lost here before. Okay, well, we paid for that bench for nothing, it would seem. I see where the darkness is. I've got one thing of darkness already. I probably need to travel somewhere in here instead. Okay, that's how we get out. That's how the puzzle works. Yeah, I don't really think the big bad dark was down this far. You know, I still am not. Still am not really convinced about its location. Must be up higher, yeah. Ow. What am I doing? Won't heal near enemies, dingus. I'm so confused now. Because it's in the room down to the right. It's in the room down to the right. It's in the room down to the right. Use your brain a little bit here, sir. You know what you're doing. Just going through the fun of overthinking everything. You know what? I didn't bring my fun fire damage prevention kit. Ooh, that was close. Hey, tight windows. Okay. Now we're trending in the right direction. This is the room we want. What we don't want, however, is to die once we get to where we want to be. Nope. That guy's dead. I suppose we can technically go low ground, although it's kind of just what you would normally do to get out of here. But we have double jump. We didn't have double jump when we came here the first time. Ow! Unexpected? I guess killing this guy makes a lot of sense from a safety standpoint. So what? One more void mass, and I have no idea where it is. We could go exhaust organ. We could go through all the depths of biowater. Back through the sands of Karak. Through all of the slab. I don't know what makes the most sense. Go through all of the citadel. We haven't gone back through high halls. Or all of coral chambers or white ward. There were 2 in the cauldron. That's something. But now I feel like we're on like a very aimless journey to find the last one. And I don't have any particular... No, we haven't done Bone Bottom or the Marrow. Actually, we may have. Actually, we may have. Because we did some early stuff with the mushroom. This shortcut, it's a one-way shortcut up into here. But this gets us at least back to safety. I mean, I think we have to go back to... We should go back to Bone Bottom, just because they also have a board. I don't think... Nothing's really been going on in Bone Bottom for a really long time, so I can't really say I expect there to be anything. The other hard part is, like, there's all of the, like, Moss Home stuff. Oh, I hear people. There's no bench, but I hear noises. Alright, it's just thieves. It is just thievery. So that's where the mushroom was. Belby's has kids, Don? Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we can check Moss Grotto. We're not gonna find anything in Weaveness Atla because we have bound ourselves. But I feel like we should go back to the beginning and just kinda... Yeah, I mean, we killed that. Unfortunately, this is just like... Unfortunately, we're just moving without a real sense of direction, and I'm sure there's a bunch of side stuff that we... Oh, you can just swim underneath there. I'm sure there's a bunch of side stuff that we've missed along the way. Can't exactly say that we're going to be finding it. I'm also not exactly the most likely play. Hello. Something new? Okay, we're knocking stuff down. Too bad. But I guess it's just kind of a whatever thing. Alright. Like random field boss, but doesn't really do anything in the grand scheme of things. From the Void, yes. Also, you just started playing this yesterday? So that's shocking news. I mean, it takes a while to get to it. So yeah, that's like that's our main goal, is to go back into the chapel here and move things along. But I really need to grant this wish. Alright, rosaries galore, we'll take it. This thing glows, can you hit it? No. That's closed off. This is interesting. Because this wasn't here before, right? So does this mean that it has grown? Is there another... Is there another quest? Or is this just like it's growing out of the wormways? I mean, I haven't been to the wormways in a minute. Like, in a hot minute, we have not been to the wormways. Because the thing is, I don't know. I don't know if the void stuff would be in here. And honestly, I just haven't been here in so long, so I don't quite remember. Oh, Plasmified Zengo. This was the person that did all the plasma research stuff, right? Assuming that's who this would be. Okay, I guess this is more of like a lore boss. Because he is pumping out tons of plasma, which I guess the whole thing was that like it gives you more life. So that would actually make a lot of sense that he's that tanky. Okay. So, optional stuff. You're saying that's the DLC guy? Well, he's dead now, so... I don't know if there's sequencing to the DLC, but we don't really know anything, do we? I don't want to know anything, I guess is probably the better way to word it. I don't like to ever know anything when it comes to DLCs. Any game that I'm looking forward to, or DLC that I'm looking forward to, if I go, I would like to go in with as little knowledge as possible. So that's a new enemy. Ow. DLC canceled because I killed him. Rip. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do it. So that's back to that shortcut. I mean, that's probably all that's down there in Wormways, if I had to guess. Okay. I mean, definitely worth the side trip. But, like, the blue butterflies have certainly extended. Which I think... to me means it feels worthwhile to go and explore everywhere that it's reached to. That was close. That was very, very close. Seems as though it's gone like all the way through the Wormway. Now, I haven't gotten any more extra health since the last time, but... now we got it. And we got it. Is that gonna do anything for me? Probably not. I'll probably lose it in a matter of time here. There it goes. There it goes. They are tanky. Ooh, man. Another wish from the alchemist. Which one was the alchemist? The alchemist wasn't the guy I just killed, right? Because that would obviously be no bueno. Alright, I guess we can revisit Weave Nest, because I don't know if things have happened to them. Don't know if anything's happened to them in the meantime. Although I did already say about... Yeah, nothing extra here. Xylitol? I don't know who xylitol is off the top of my head. Sounds like a drug though. If I'm being honest. Take once daily xylitol. I appreciate the enthusiasm though, guys, I really do, but I would say that I enjoy figuring things out on my own. It's kind of the fun of playing the game. Anything up here? Mr. Stark, you don't look so good. No. Xylitol is the algorithm. Well, that makes sense why it sounds like a drug name. Assistant, is that you? You return at last, my friend.
Nada.
Sir, you're in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see you consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, Assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our great research, we have progressed. The research must continue. Soon I shall become a source. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effect of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There is an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder if at the meaning of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. To learn of the plasmium's wonders, I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full with plasmified blood. Let's use the needle file and extract their precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we obtain higher knowledge. Okay, so all those things that I just killed, we gotta go back out and kill some more of them. Saw her once, then she disappeared. You're curious what happened to her later on? You just keep finding her, Don. So, like, as you go to new areas, listen for her singing. Be on the lookout for her, you'll find her. Yes, Assistant, so loyal. Take the needle file, find the plasmified bugs below. Charge the file to full strength, pierce them deep, extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten ourselves fully. Okay, so needle file... We need to re-equip. Okay, let's test it. Right, so it's a charged stab. Been a minute since we've used this thing. My controller just absolutely freaks out with that. Oh man, my controller just absolutely freaks out when it does that shriek. Okay, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. Once we come back, we will go and carry this wish on and keep things moving forward. Thank you guys for being here. If you're enjoying, you can drop a like on the video, helps me out. And yeah, don't go away. We're not going anywhere, but we're also, we're going to roll the ads and we're not going to let anybody miss anything. So we'll be right back. See you in 3.
It's raining
pads. Let's go fill some files. Or I guess just one file, thankfully. We're gonna have to find good spots, though. Because they want it, this one, it wants it from creatures, right? Yeah, plasmified blood from infected creatures, which is gonna be those... largely those big guys, right? And these things. I think the big ones are gonna be the easiest to collect from. See if I can remember where. Yeah, see, I don't quite follow. Maybe it is going to be the small guys. The timing on this sucks. Let's try going. Let's just start this all over again, shall we? 10 stabs. Because it's a charge thing. We gotta do it 10 times. So, I mean, you can obviously farm that. I don't think you can do this guy. Don't think you can do this guy. Gotta catch them in a range. Alright, so there's 3 there. Simple enough. I think there were 2 in here. This might actually work out for us. Yeah, you just have to catch them on the way. Oops. Get them while they're spawning. There were no others, though, I don't believe. Okay, that was a pretty good run. I know we're gonna need a bench to be able to bring them back, but... What did we get, 6? And you just can't grab that guy, so... Works for me. Do one more quick little run. I wish we had a thing that got us back to the bench. I feel like it's got to exist, I just don't know. Ah, that was bad. It was just poorly done. Okay, so if we go this way, that means we just dash underneath. Yeah, these guys is just about getting... Just gotta get a little bit around them. Bait them once, see where they're gonna come up, and then wait. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. It's not as bad of a farming mission as I initially had thought it was going to be. Assistant, that odor. You have the plasmified blood. Indeed, take it, sir. Though what insight it will grant you, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all this I understand, the greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form, a glorious future shimmering back at us. Advanced alchemy. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell, my gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium. Crafting new plasmium files no longer requires a reserve. Okay, so that would mean that if we put, where is it? Plasmium file, inject, yeah, so this gives extra health, and then we never would have to have reserve. There's probably something to have infinite flea brew as well, maybe? Actually, probably not, but okay. So from here, we still need a dark heart. We can check the top of Moss Home and then I guess move into the Marrow. I'm not ready to go back to the Abyss yet, and then we're gonna have to go to Bone Bottom to the chapel anyway. I feel like we just have to keep doing our best Dora the Explorer and honestly just explore like everywhere to find this last location for the void. I mean, maybe we'll stumble upon other things. I'm also kind of thinking along the lines of that guy, maybe we go back to some of the NPCs that we've encountered before. Like the, was it the witch? Or whatever. Things like that. Just check all the sorts of rooms. Oh, we just got like a grave out here. Remembered. Harden the path. Worthy. Held in our hearts. Harden the path. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna get anything more out of that. This is a light. Sometimes the hearts, or sometimes the lights rather, mean something. So I was thinking that maybe the light was indicating to us that we could jump ever higher. I don't know if the strands here mean anything. So take us into Shellwood. Don't think Shell was exactly what we're looking for. I think we were gonna go to the Marrow next. Ooh, that was close. That was dangerously close. Okay, nothing up there. I know at some point we ran past one of these void things because I was like, I don't need it. There it is. In my head, I was like, I don't need to deal with this thing. Oh, that reached me? Oh, you fool. Alright, well, that's the wish. They're still singing here. I'm pretty certain I have heard. Oh, come on. Gosh darn it. I'm pretty sure I've heard singing there and have not found it like this entire game. Hi, Bruno. Let's go to the Marrow. I need to poke around. I need to poke around, because I guess that's technically still in Moss Home. I really wish that the said hi messages could show up in the same chat window. In addition to the, what do you call it? Right. Okay, well this is, the druid is who I wanted to, not witch, druid. Our lands shake their sorrow for the new beat, yes, demanding for a new rhythm. These quakes you feel, they are not your land's sadness, they are its collapse. One bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. What? No, 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 the beat. It is the beat of our land, the beat our land wishes. Calls for it, needs one new. Very sweet precious smell with you. A fruit, will you trade it for rosaries? Sure. So I can trade all of them for rosaries? Okay, I didn't know if it was like eventually... I didn't know if eventually it would turn into something else. Wait. Well, alrighty then. Apparently you can get hurt from that. Got it. We need to go back to Bellheart to collect for this. May as well go turn that in. And then I should probably head up to our town to do a little spendy spend of these rosaries that we've just acquired. But once we get this, like, if we don't have any other wishes to fulfill, feels like the endgame stuff will be upon us. Man, I am one away. Nothing. Shop stays open. That's nothing worthwhile. Let's see here. So a couple of options. One is to go back to Songclave. Spend at the shop there. The shop here, I believe, is just for exchanging to get rosaries. Don't believe we get anything else out of it. Deep Docks, that shop is effectively closed. She doesn't say anything to us. The other part is if we wanted to get tools in the Cauldron. I think that's really kind of where we're left, is just like tool purchases. But maybe something up in Songclave has opened up now that we've cleared all these other ones. I don't know, surely we haven't obviously gotten access to everything because there are a lot of tools that we can't just buy. But I feel like we've definitely completed a very good chunk of things. Yeah, nothing on that board. Alright, let's get Ascending Script. Can't afford spool extender. There's probably some spools. I would assume there's one mass shard and 2 spool fragments left in the game. Because if I look at my achievements, unlocked, 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 unlocked. What's not unlocked that's not? Acquire a map of each area. I'm missing a map. I'm missing 2 spool fragments. I'm missing 1 shard. I'm missing 11 tools. Hunter's Memento is the other thing that I'm missing. I don't know if that's from, like, getting enemies from everywhere. What map am I missing? That's the real kicker here. Yeah, what up, Devil Game? Welcome back. How are we doing today? Oh, man. Let's see. I need to put my weapon back on because the file replaced it. So Hunter, I'm assuming is from finding everything. There is, I think I bought everything from them that's useful though. I say there's the merchant in Hunter's March, but I don't think they actually have anything for me. Glad to see you. Glad to see you too. Hope all is well today. This guy's a ripoff. What map don't I have? If you're telling me that I missed a map thing from that place all the way at the top of the cradle, I'm gonna be very disappointed. One map section missing, so there's... That would imply that we've just missed an entire area. Unless maybe it's like a post-game thing. Maybe I'll let myself believe that. I'll let myself believe that. What if it's like we beat the game and then like we beat some of the stuff and then we find a new place that's outside Farloom. Could be. Could be. Let's live with that mindset. Okay. So back to Bone Bottom. Let's move this thing along. Teeth are so bad. Oh. Sorry to hear that, dude. That's rough. Sometimes you can hope that there are secret paths underneath. They're always trying to jump you here. Always trying to jump you. Alright. Let's finally head back. Let's finally head back and get this thing moving. All the wishes are done, at least that we have thus far. Do I need to talk to them or do I need to go up? I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base I have taken for myself. Found yourself a new nature, eh? But from the shells of our ancestors, no less. All those many who've called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like all of that learning, all of that strength, sucked up in a whirl of silk. We call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking. But it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. There's advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim.
Benny Frank.
It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough is requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? I will ready. Still it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farloom saving. I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you there, deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the days and we'll begin. So are we like having the 3 hearts infused in us? Yes, that's... I guess that's kind of what the spell is doing here. I will say this looks less than ideal. And we're dead. Lost the game. Red memory. Okay. Presumably not a location that would contain a map. Well, infinite silk. I'm assuming they want us to go in here. What if there was nothing to grab up there? That would make sense. That would indeed make sense. This is Baby Hornet? It's so cute. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Oh, is it like it's slowly binding the stuff around? I thought it was starting to do the, like, thread attack. I guess kinda, sort of. And that's how Baby Hornet became Adult Hornet. Alright. Oh, we're going this way. It do be platforming time. Doth seem. Very, very cinematic platforming. That is. Oh, we're going down. Thought maybe there was a chance of going up. I was wrong. This really is just like a cinematic platforming place. What have we here? We could... There was also the elevator. I didn't take the elevator and I am now disappointed in myself. Ignore them, daughter, they're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen, those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty? That mask is one of the ones from Hollow Knight? Right? Feels very familiar. I'm wishing I tried to take the elevator at least. Ooh, shoot, this is Hollow Knight. The Hive? The lore. The callback. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. I wasn't prepared for this. Yeah, we're diving deep into memories here. Okay, this boss, good, better. Yet still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you. Those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. We're gonna have to do a fight here, or is it just the memory? Okay, just the memory. This is cool. I haven't played Hollow Knight in a long time, so like my memories are vague, but I do recognize some things. Then we fall again. Is this like Dante's 7 levels of hell, or is this more like an Inception thing? This isn't Crystal Peak. These feel more like more like the things that we were climbing in Mount Faye, but that wouldn't really make sense for memories. It's like more Path of Pain style. Stuff, as I didn't do Path of Pain, but it feels like what I remember of it. Hey Z Davis, how are you doing? Fellow Z enjoyer, I see. Alas, Spider's child. For our ways you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better. Strength in mind and care and claw, strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong, wrest it from this remembrance, burn yourself free from our sad fate. Tamed the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Alright, that's an achievement gotten. Nice. And yes, Lumi. That doesn't sound familiar, so likely that. Alright, time to dive back into the abyss. Just trying to look at the map for like gaps of where another map would be. Probably here. Unless they would put something up in these gaps. I missed a breakable wall in Crawl Lake. Well, we can get to that stuff later, though, right? Like, I can go do Abyss and then clean up stuff after? Or does it not make sense to do that? I guess we may as well. We can side quest here to a new area. I can't believe I missed that though. Because we've gotten all the bellways, so it's not. That's real secret. I think I'm especially surprised just because we were just so recently out in Crawl Lake. There was one other breakable wall that, like, I think it was the breakable wall that had the flea. I think that's what had me. That's what had me surprised as well, was just, oh, we've been so good. No, I need to go all the way up. What am I doing? Ooh, that was close. So is it an Act 3 thing? Is that why I haven't seen it to this point? Probably when I came out for cross summons. Parts sticking out. Okay, we got 2 parts sticking out. Got one up top and one in the middle, so we'll check the bottom first. And then we'll feel like a fool. Probably not. I am hitting down an X. Okay, that's definitely not it. So it's the upper section. So is it from the cross summons? Is that when you would... Oh. Is that when you would have unlocked? Because I've been up here before. What's going on, John? The plan is to play golf tomorrow, actually. It might be all the way at the bottom. Because I'm not seeing anything breakable up here. What up, legend? Oh, hold on. Oh, thing. Oh, that's not it either. Up until you reach the crevice? I don't... This feels like a scam. Feels like a scam. This should be a breakable wall. Hey, thank you very much, John. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, see, I've been to that multiple times. Is it gate kept by something? Because, yeah, otherwise I'm not seeing anything that looks breakable. And this is an interior thing, so don't see why there would be any shortcut out of it. Like this. Yeah, I feel like there's some trigger that I don't have. This was a side quest that did not result in anything. Alright, well, I guess we're diving into... Guess we're doing our last dive here. Yeah, what up, Spacey? How are you doing, dude? Well, there's been a bunch of... We've been revisiting some NPCs, so maybe we gotta go to, like, the halfway house? I'm trying to think who we would have. Halfway house. I don't know if the surgeon will talk to us again. No, I wanna poke around a little bit, because we've been checking out some of the NPCs. So I wanna try and see what I remember. Have have you been, dude? Good to see you. Ooh, okay. Guys are a little bit annoying. Nice timing. I'm just being aggressive and greedy. Now I'm just being aggressive and greedy. Okay. Okay. Never unlocked that either, legend. So we have one map that it says that we haven't found. One map, one mask fragment, and 2 spools, according to our achievement list. So I'm trying to hunt things down because I have a feeling that when we dive down, that's gonna kind of be it. The big stick. It hurts. Playing this a lot. How far in are you? And have you been enjoying it? I would assume if you're playing it a lot that yes. I've been having a blast with it. I am doing so poorly on this fight. I think partly because these guys are so tanky and my depth perception. Because I keep doing that exact same thing. Or not even depth perception, it's just a timing thing. I like keep diving thinking they're gonna be in the right place, but they're not. Got all achievements, learned the 80% run, but haven't done any real runs yet. How, are you doing, like, glitched or no major? I'm assuming you're doing the glitched runs. Are there any crazy glitches in this so far? Isn't breakable now because I got the Everbloom? Wait, it's only pre-Ever... Really? The work's almost complete? Okay, yeah. Good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strength and shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly insist you remain within your walls. The same, say wash your trouble with a few bells of nectar. Though given the scale of them shakes, I'm thinking it might be more than just a few. Okay, I don't need the nectar refill. Broke it before you got the Everbloom? That's interesting that it's blocked off. No major glitches. You like glitches, but a true 80% is like 10 minutes and insanely broken. Jeez. Actually, you know what? I do think I saw some sort of headline recently, that, like the other day, that said something about that. That's pretty crazy, though. Yeah, I mean, it feels odd that it would be gated. What am I still doing up? Game is fun. Can't help myself. Went to bed at like 1 last night, Lucas. How are you doing, dude? How are you doing, Lucas? Welcome back for 14 months. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime over here. Hope you continue to enjoy your faces. What up, Harry? It's the alternative conjoined heart. Works as a replacement. Well, let's see, because we have a thing in us. It's different, but maybe the surgeon... Making all that racket out there. Such hard shaking and screaming, the crucial work is being spoiled.
No.
True, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great yarn to be at peace. I technically don't have that anymore. We already did that. Okay, so it's not talking to them. What NPC would it be? It's Silksong time? What's going on, map? It is indeed. We're in Act 3, Harry. New Year going well. I haven't played golf yet this year. We'll play it tomorrow, though. I'll maybe do some just chill rank stuff tomorrow. Who have we not talked to in a minute? This person down here. Yeah, we're deep in Act 3, Harry. We've got the last dive that we need to do. Get the last mask cover. Well, some of them were from quests. I'm still missing a shard. Still missing one shard. The tool? Not. Hey, take it easy, Lumi. Have a good one. Happy with the Campbell hire? I think so. I mean, we'll see how it goes, but so far, I'm pretty happy about it. Don't want to talk too much about it in front of Matt. He's still recovering. The map cover tool. Or mask cover tool. I'm not... Are you talking about pale nails? You're talking about something else? Okay. Who else do we talk to that would move us along dialogue-wise to get there? Bellheart Boy is always... Bellheart Boy is always a decent resource for, like, where to go, what to do. I don't know if that's accurate. He's also a long ways away, but he's kind of like the direction giver. At least was before. So let's go and visit him real quick. I know he's real sad. Please guard these. Okay, our faith and wishes go with you. Okay, so Pavo, you're useless. Never mind. Pavo, I thought was gonna be a good resource. Alas, he is not. These are just deliveries, yeah? I don't want to do those deliveries. Lenny's not gonna have anything. Man, okay, they just give you absolutely, like, boatloads of stuff. Alright. Let's go Pilgrim's Rest. I know at this point now I'm just, like, running around like a chicken with my head cut off, but I need to exhaust my options. Or at least I'd like to exhaust my options here before I start requesting hints about where to go and what to do. 'Cause I feel like we've done pretty well to this point, being fair. Oh, whoops, too far down. being fairly spoil-free. I know that it's kind of inevitable that we're gonna have some things told to us as we play through on multiple streaming platforms. Like, that's kind of always gonna happen. Somebody's gonna say something. Oops, that did not work. I don't think she's gonna tell me anything though. Gonna move on, stray one. Yeah. Alright, well. At least we went to the seamstress. Deep dogs. I mean, you've got the guy here, but he's just probably concerned with that. This guy doesn't speak our language. Some other bug language. Are there any other NPCs? Hanging around? See, we did Bright Vein. I don't think there was anybody in there. We could go back into here. This guy... There was a guy in here. He gave us pale oil after we ran errands for him. If anything, it'll be another fight of some sort. Just kind of running out of NPCs to talk to. They could give me any sort of information. We're not gonna be able to teleport from here. I gotta get to solid land. We also, there's so much bile water. Because you know who I haven't seen? I haven't seen that dude that we let out of the cage. I let him out, haven't seen him since. I have, like, not the slightest concept of where he is. We've been through a lot. He's probably deep in bile water or something stupid. At this point, if I had to guess. But I'm wondering if it has something to do with him. Let's try and fall all the way down through here. And even with the upgrades, tanky boy. This guy even here? Alright. Merely livid red bug. I was expecting some word from above to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion be disrupted. There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You are fortunate to be unharmed. Fortune has nothing to do with it. I am simply of a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of the recent wretched times. My endurance, yet all this rumbling and breaking makes fear for their safety. Fear not, I will stay by their side until my old shell crumbles away. Okay, so that ain't it. What else do we have as options for people to talk to? I mean, we could go up to Bile Haven. I feel like I'm about to embark on a giant journey that I'm going to hate, but not really sure what other options are in front of me here. Let's go putrefied ducks. We'll go to biowater from the top. From the top to the bottom. Down to the down. Forget exactly which Sudden Linkin Park. Okay, we'll go through. Shortcut. I hate these things. You know, it would help. I know this is a crazy concept. It would help if I went through the correct door. Okay, you gotta go even lower to go left, where I wanted to go. Well, I've been grabbed about 5 times already. I think needless to say, I hate having to be back here. Oh, right. I forgot about this. They're no longer here, though. So, no quest to be gotten there. Hey, Atomic Knight, how are we doing? Shortcut into the fun that is Biowater. I don't even know if there's anything good here for us, but we're gonna go Bilehaven. Maybe there's something in Bilehaven. I don't remember this. Clearly must have gone in here before, though. Yeah, we're pretty deep into Act 3 at this point. We're pretty deep into Act 3 at this point. There's that spot all the way back out to the right. I feel like I'm just backtracking through it, and I feel like it's not gonna be... Oh, hello? I feel like it's not gonna be fruitful, which is not a great mindset. Not a great mindset, to be honest. What are we looking for? Well, I'm at the point where we're pretty dang far in. So this is down to that shortcut. Apparently I needed to go up. Whatever. Ball is maybe indicating something. Because this is where we did all the chakra stuff, isn't it? So those are rosaries. So basically, where we're at now is I have the last dive that we need to do. And so what my hope was that I could do some exploring. We've done all the wishes that I can find. What I'm hoping is that I can explore my way through, and I haven't found, at least I don't remember finding, the guy that we let out of jail here. Now it has been spoiled to me that there's a way to get through Craw Lake here, which I had seen this thing before, but it's not available to me. So I'm trying to clear out other stuff beforehand, because we're at 86% completion, and so with like a final thing there, I feel like there's still a decent amount outstanding. I also know from my achievements log that I am missing I am missing 1 shard, 2 spool, and 1 map fragment. It closes after the crawl summons? See, I don't understand why it would be gated. I don't understand why it would be gated. I feel like I'm just missing an interaction of some sort. I kind of want to go across. I kind of want to go here. I don't know what's there. Hall of Craws? Well, so I don't know, I did the fight down in Craw Lake, but if there's a Hall of Craws that's like even more, I don't know. But yeah, I did a thing that was down in here and that never opened. I don't know if there's something that I missed with it. Because it feels like it should be in that area. That's kind of the weird part. Also, what is that door? Let's go to... let's go back to Greymore. There's another spot here. We've gone all the way up. That was back towards... Just want a little bit of... Well, I was trying to get some... Silk back so I could heal. Oh, I do not like you. Can I get where I want to go here? I don't think so. Actually, guess we just go this way. We can go across. No, this isn't even what I want. We actually need to be below this. That's part of the problem. Need to go. Okay. I hear a noise. Was the noise of something interesting? No, see, we've already... Okay, so we've already done that. Have we not? I thought we had destroyed all of these in order to complete the quest. Is it not all of them that you have to defeat? That may have been the one that I was thinking of earlier. Yeah, I'm a little bit stumped here. That's all stuff that would indicate chakra, but we've already talked to chakra. Very confused at the moment. Because honestly, the only thing left I could think is to go back to that room where we did the craw fight and check that there was nothing left down there to interact with. It feels like, I don't know, overkill? Something that I shouldn't. What do you mean have the pass? Not entirely certain what you mean by that. I didn't need to take this up. Am I... Okay. To save me time, do I need to go back over to where we did Crawfather? Or am I chasing... Okay. I need a vague... I need a vague hint. Let's go on carry lift. Probably Japan. They were hiding. Suspicion about what NPC I need to find was correct. What NPC I need to find was correct. Everyone's saying Japan, you say Australia because Silksong. Well, just, I don't know, the number of studios in Japan, like for me, like a From Software guy, was one I mentioned. Well, I mentioned this one, but I can't get back in unless you can only get in while you're cursed, which would mean I would need to re-curse myself, if that's even possible. No, I don't want the exact info atomic. I just wanted something vague enough to get me going in the right direction. So I'm thinking, like, we talked here. I think we need to find the guy from the jail. I feel like we need to find the guy from the jail. That's kind of where I'm... That's where I'm settled at right now, but I don't know where he's at because I haven't run into him. That's kind of my final answer. That's my final answer. It's the jail guy. Because I let him out and I haven't seen him since. Unfortunately, that doesn't really mean much. We'll have to keep looking for him. My suspicion is Biowater. Because Biowater is a freaking giant maze. I went through there before letting him out. I mean, we let him out of Sinner's Road. I've been through Sinner's Road since. Biowater makes the most sense for direction. It's just there's so much stuff. It's probably out in something stupid like this. Because this was a shortcut bench. Can't imagine. It's probably something like that. I'll have to look. But I'll have to look next time, because it is a little bit after midnight, and I've been staying up way too late, and I'm gonna regret it again because I'm gonna be a sleepy boy I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll go to bed at a reasonable time. No, this game just sucks me in every single time. Every single time. So yeah, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Tomorrow we're gonna probably play some golf, switch it up. I haven't played in a minute, so we'll probably chill with that and then be back with this on Thursday. So I still hope to see you tomorrow. If I don't see you until Thursday, I understand. Thank you guys for being here. If you're watching on YouTube and you enjoyed, you can drop a like on the video, helps me out. And yeah, until next time.